Welcome back to episode 54 of season 6 of the Hockey Gap podcast. As always, this is a Hockey Gap broadcast, circa episode 456, and I do have to make sure that that is what it is going to be titled, because for whatever reason, 455 is prohibited. It is profanity. It's not okay to say. And I have no idea if that messed up my stream title cards. Fuck me! Oh my god, I am so sick of this. Awesome. Cool, so what, I gotta fix it every single time now. Ridiculous. Fuck's sakes, this literally ruins my mood every time this happens. Anywho, as per the title card stream, we're getting to the point where I'm getting a little bit creative and a little bit impatient with playing as the Giants. So I came up with a solution to a bit of my problem, and well, I like it. I think it's a pretty good solution, and it definitely makes my club better. So Owen Nolan, although not ever suiting up for the Belfast Giants, as far as I know, maybe in some sort of charity game, I suppose, he is notoriously known for being born in Ireland. So, with that, I thought, because I have two players that are not in Hut that are top 6 players, why not have two, well, I have 3 players, I guess, but why not have 2 players that are not only alumni players related to the club, but are just obviously good players. So I like it, and it's definitely going to make the team better, obviously. So, and unfortunately, Lake is still nowhere to be seen in the store, so that is the other issue I am currently having, is there's just no Ben Lake anywhere in the auction house. So I have to have other goals to strive towards. So I have enough players, so I am just gonna try to acquire the rest of the details, and then we're good to go. And I guess while I'm checking that out, they released some new next gens. I guess I didn't quite make it on that, which sucks, but we have this time. And I have one to pull. So, I do think it will be doable this time round. Fortunately, none of those things offer cash, but that's why we multitask with this. 500 coins at a time. Alright. I'll see where I can fit you in. So hopefully logging in and out of the app helps, but I honestly don't know. We'll have to try another time and log out of the PlayStation and back in, but until then, I got hustling to do. Of course he's a buffalo saber, and there's never a buffalo saber to put anywhere in this stuff. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, don't even want to talk about or think about the game breaker stuff. That was just never again. Just making sure that they're not going to add anything like that. Perfect. I'm just making sure this is actually the type of D-line I want. Whoops, I meant to do this. Right. There we go. That should be a bit easier now to navigate.
often talk about dream matches and who would win. Well, guess what? We're going to find out tonight. Hockey Ultimate Team. The showdown is about to go down. And this one is now officially underway. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Here's a chance in front. And he loses control of the puck. Rice gained the line and on the attack. Oh, that dumps right over the boards.
Oh, that's a bit of a walk of shame, isn't it, James? He wasn't ready for that hit, and he winds up in the opponent's bench. That's a tough one. Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Wright's going to play it against the half wall. Makes the save with the ball. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Matthews is quick on the draw. Denies him. He got all of it. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The setters will glide into the dot. Philandria's won it in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Parker. Good use of the body on the play. Syracuse plays it against the boards. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Shot! Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. It's a save. Cole under pressure. Thornton's won the draw. They're on the attack. And he stands tall in goal. And here's the pass to Subras. The Blue Nation have possession along the boards. To the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a
Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it!
The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
The Blue Nation have gone up by one here in the back half of the first.
Been a pretty tight game so far, and I believe that they've competed and got that go-ahead goal because of the majority of shots that they're putting to the net. Just look up at the shot clock, James. They're absolutely crushing it.
An easy save by Hayward. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Giles. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. And he passes up ahead to Celebrini. Cuts to the point. Denies him. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Hayward's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Hardwell's won it off the faceoff. And that's intercepted by Backus. One-timer! Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they win the draw on their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kamel. Takes the feed at the back end. Just gets enough to keep it out. Dishes it to Matthews. First period is in in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Hayward's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Stalls, and they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is where we sit. And now he moves it to Celebrini. Moves inside. Big time stop.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Blue Nation have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Picked off in the offensive end. Slides it across. And he gets in front of that. Slides it diagonally to Kozak. Here they come on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Look out. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Quick feed to Chara. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Nelson's got it across the line. Fires it. Oh, solid save by Demko.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no...
He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
2 parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the...
David,
and then he's got to finish
Bacchus.
James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Blue Nation have found themselves yet another goal just moments before this second intermission. It's 3-0 now, Pounder.
Well, and the game plan's working. Clearly, James, you look at the score, but it's all about getting shots to net. You know that the coaches have preached. Listen, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender, but make sure you find the lane to get it through.
Syracuse will play it from behind the net. Picked up by Thornton. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Syracuse is losing in this game because they haven't had the puck on their stick. Simply been chasing the game the entire 40 minutes that have gone by so far, James. They need to make some adjustments, really reset the game plan in the third if they want to attempt to get back in it. Hayward's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 3-0 is where we sit. And they win the draw here in their own end. Puck grab by Orpik. The Blue Nation have it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And he takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Works it across to Bouchard. Pucks to the front. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Blue Nation haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third. Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James. Scores! He put it into his own net!
Own goal after own goal after own goal. I tried to do a clip of that one time, but I definitely picked the wrong time frame in the clip. How did that even go in by them? I don't know. I like it though.
Here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look up at the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Barron's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck up to Celebrini. From point blank. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck scooped up by Celebrini. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped away by the blocker.
Hayward's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Blue Nation have gained possession off the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. From center, they get into the attacking area. Moves behind the net. Around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And stops that big bomb. Pass to Hannon. And he takes the dish. Passes it over. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Now he flies it up to Kamel. Here's a shot. Easy save by Hayward. Angles it over to Subras. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Passes the puck over to Matthews. There's the final horn, and here we go. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
Welcome to some
Alright.
Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James
We are in
Samoski.
full hustle
These are
mode.
a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this.
And then heating up our car.
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Firebirds will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. The Blue Nation have the puck in their own end. Let's try it along the wing. Valley's got it from behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Up along the wing. Shot! Tremendous blocker stopped by Wolf. Shuts him down. Hard hit frees up the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. And now it's grabbed by Wimber. Taken by Ederle. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Coachella Valley's got control of it now from their own end. From the point, they take control. Denies him with the save. Puck picked up by Celebrini. Nice zone entry on the left side. Coachella Valley's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Intercepted at center by Kamel. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Knocks the puck loose. The Firebirds move to the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Firebirds win it. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
You know, I'm just realizing that there is a player I can check, or a team I can check for a player in this game. Just one, though, and I highly doubt it. But then again, Hut is weird like that. I will be doing that after.
We've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Well, chances are coming at a premium. And listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistake, so you can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got a guy on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
Feeds the puck over to Zellweger. Tosses it to Gudas. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nylander. Quick pass across to Eberle. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Bouchard's lugging the puck. They've got numbers here. Quick snap. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no...
He scores.
Well, this is textbook contact to be able to get possession of a puck here, James. I mean, it's about separating your player from puck, and you got to sacrifice your body a little bit. You know that you're going in as the initiator in that contact zone, if you will. But now your team has possession, and it results in a goal. That's a great assist.
The Blue Nation have to have a sense of relief on the bench right now, finally getting that goal here in period number 2.
You know that they're taking a deep breath here, James, as I felt that this game could have been broken wide open earlier. They've held the majority of the shot share, and finally one goes through.
And a great save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves the puck over to Wenberg. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove.
Wolf's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And off the draw, they took possession. That's kicked away with the pad by Wolf. Scoops up the puck here. Coachella Valley's got it across the line. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Blue Nation have dictated the play tonight, and look at this. They're now up 2-0.
They're up 2 goals, and they deserve it, James. They've worked hard, and they put a lot of pucks to net. And even when they miss, they're the first ones to retrieve it because they're just wearing down their opponent all night long.
And that's turned aside. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Tries to feed it over to Robertson. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. That's gloved by Demko.
Robertson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Coachella Valley's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it.
God damn it.
Coachella Valley's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Benches up and stiff taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking the neutral zone.
Great reach with the poke check. Off the post. Coachella Valley's got the puck. Quick pass to Stevenson. The Blue Nation have taken possession along the wall. Wright's got it in the offensive zone. Wolf's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down.
And just like that, they take that momentum.
Tic-tac-toe.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Slides it diagonally to Chara. And hang on to the biscuit after that. The Blue Nation have gained control of the puck along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Let's it go. Stopped by the goaltender. The Firebirds will play it in their own end. Coachella Valley's on the attack. Picked up by Kozak. Pass passes on over to Celebrini. Coachella Valley's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Firebirds gain control of it. Puck grabbed by Chara. Slides it over to Leak. Feeds the puck across to Everly. The Blue Nation have taken possession in their own end. Pinned up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Backus. Nearing the final minute of the third. He grabs the puck here at the point. Backus plays it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a chance. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
To the empty net. Into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
The Wars gain possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. From the point, looks to make something happen. What a steal in his own end. Here they are on the attack. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Blue Nation have been handing a 2-minute penalty.
Don't really see how.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty. And this
Okay,
game's
sure.
pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential,
Okay.
isn't it?
If you say so.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it done. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. And that's all she wrote on this.
Killing it.
We are in the books. This was one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
BRB to heat up coffee before I forget again.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some hockey ultimate team. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. And a stop by Hill. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Here's a skill set you won't mind having on your side. We've got Joe Sakic, who's won the Hart, the Conn Smythe, and multiple Stanley Cup championships. Now joining this Hut team for the very first time, looking to lead them to a win.
Works the across to Barzal. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Blue Nation have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop there.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Here's a chance, sends it in front. The shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Bedard's on the attack of the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chara. And that one's stopped. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nugent-Hopkins is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And the penalty killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as they're both back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Directed over to Sakic. Across the line, down the left wall. Gaudet's picking up steam. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. Poked away at center by Barron. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to throw it out of the net. Great forecheck by Seabrook. Trying to shake the defender.
Jumbo Joe. The
The
jumbiest of Joes.
It's all about being decisive, and when you're decisive and you know what you're going to do, you can execute just like that.
Six, 7.
Toronto's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Great defensive effort with the stick. The Senators look to start the transition game. Shakes off the coverage. Off a stick and they can't connect. Saves with the glove by Demko.
Demko is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one.
Really, eh?
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a tie game. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one.
Here he comes in on a breakaway. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Demko.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand. Demko's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, what a save in front. And now it's grabbed by Kozak. Toronto's playing it from the side. Great reach with the poke check by Celebrini. The Senators played along the boards. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Celebrini. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Celebrini's got it along the boards. Moves it to Kane. And he makes a save there. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Forces the turnover. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Thornton. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Taken by Byram. He got all of that one. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Denies him! Goes on net from there. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
I keep forgetting. I'm gonna guess it's the X stick left that they're talking about. The stick check. It's got it. I can't remember if it's the poke check or the stick lift part of it, or either or. I cannot remember.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Big time shot block there. Denies him with the save. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Nylander's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Quick stop by Hill.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Hill
Really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back to the blue line. And that banks off a stick. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Stops him cold. Looks to pass it to Riley. Here's a short pass to Bedard. Toronto's got possession at center. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Fires one. Denies the chance by blocking it. Steps inside. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Denies it again. Toronto's looking to break out. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Slides it across to Bedard. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Nice stop by Hill. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Reinhardt's won the faceoff. Moves it on over to Anderson. And he dodges the poke check right away. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
And he moves it up to Kozak. Under a minute to go in the third. Big time stop there. Bouchard's got the puck, and he's watching the blue line. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! And he feeds it down to Byron. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Gallagher. Scooped up along the wall by Kozak. And now he moves it quickly to Bacchus. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck picked up by Bacchus. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Byron. Knocked away with the stick by Kamel. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. All right, get your Sundeck OT pools going. Get your social media predictions. Overtime is underway, people. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Chance to win it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Can't maintain possession. Sudden death and nearing a minute to go here. Angles it over to Seabrook. The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Steps in front of that one. Here's the shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Senators glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Toronto's won the face-off at center. Feeds it on over to right. Toronto's got it along the wall. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's poked away by Chara. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Byron's been flagged for cross-checking.
So frustrating to take a penalty in overtime with the game-winning goal looming. Now the 18 penalty killers have to come out and do a job.
Reinhardt's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he shuts the door on that. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Matthews will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's the chance.
Tyler got or no, Adam got that. Adam got that. Oh my God. Ha ha. Oh.
These fans don't want to go home yet. Listen to this place.
And this is a
Whoa.
goal that's going to rally the bench as well here, James, because it's about being in good defensive posture to be able to intercept the puck. We also have to have an
Oh, he
understanding
poke
sense of
checked.
when to
Silly
jump, so
man.
it's timing as well. But
Silly
actually
AI
getting the
man.
ball, getting the helper, all
2
starts with that
seconds
initial
left.
play.
Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, okay. Ah, look at me go. Wait, what? What? I have no idea if that just happened. Did all those just sell like that, or what in the world just happened? Well, that's good. Good to know again that that can be done pretty quickly. I am looking for... Oh no, what was I doing? Ah, I remembered. Hey, I remember this guy. I remember Alexander True. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Barry? What the hell, Hootie Barry? Hate that I keep saying that. Alright, so, yeah, now the only thing left to acquire, other than Ben Lake, is the jersey. And then I will put all those players on at the same time and make a short little video. But until then, I have to hustle and continually check for Mr. Lake. So, but to be fair, that was the one that was kind of time restraint, so I guess for now I can just take it easy, but still see what we can get her done. That's good to know. True.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. Well, who does it best? Tonight, we answer that question on the ice. Hockey Ultimate Team, let's go. The Predators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Blue Nation have it in their own zone. Quick pass to Cowan. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Trying to clear. And off the glass and stays in.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I understand the mindset. There's a lot of congestion in the middle of the ice. You just want to get it cleared off the glass and out, but it's got to be a lot harder if you want to get it into the neutral zone.
Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Wow! Shades of Bobby Orr. An incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James. Right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options. But, man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
The Blue Nation have broken the deadlock and have gone ahead by one. How does this change the complexion of the game now, Cheryl?
Well, they're up by one, right? So their opponent is on their heels, but they have to be looking for that response, and you've got to be ready for it. You've got to know that they're going to play physical. They're going to try and play...
Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Are you kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Here in the late going of the frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. And that was read perfectly. Well played by Tarasak. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Nashville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it up to Gauthier. Feeds it over. And that's a great hits-up play by Stankoven. Grabs the puck. Scores! It's a party in the Music City tonight. The Predators are ready
The body language is up. They've elevated their game. This next shift is critically important.
Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Slides it over with pace to Edmondson. Blake's got the puck. Quick feed down low. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Edmondson stick handling in his own zone. Moves it over to Stankovic. He got all of that hit. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Predators carried along the wall. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
And it's an up-to-net goal.
Well, this is the risk you take when you pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, James, and they get burned on it.
Spoken like a true stay-at-home defender there, Pounder. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Mises won the draw at center. Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in
Scores into the empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price.
Tries to get it over to Gauthier. And a stick break setup. Moves it to Schaefer. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. A chance on the redirect. Makes another stop. It is all over. A deflating night on the ice, and I don't think the coaching decisions helped deciding to keep the
I did
goalie
not
out
realize that
and
wasn't
serving up all
muted.
those empty netters.
I don't get it, and
I'm
I've been
trying
a
not to
coach, I've
pass
been a
the fuck
player,
up.
and I'm still questioning this one, James. You take
Hopefully
your goaltender out, you're trying to get a
it
buzz at the end
stays
of the
quiet,
game and get your
'cause
team
I
back
am
in it, perhaps to win
exhausted.
the late goal, and then you get one scored against, and then it
Just trying to
continues. You gotta
grind
put your
some
tender back in.
coins
Come on.
and objectives for a bit. Like that. Holy, I'm freaking tired. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Well, I'm getting way too sleepy time. Oh my God. Not fair. God damn, I don't know what to do right now. I'll have to take a break here. What are we looking at? Oh my lord. So there's not even anything exciting to chase. Ugh, right, that's how it's gonna do. See what hot moments are left. Perfect.
We are just getting ready to drop the puck here in period number 2. And we are still scoreless. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
Takes the feed. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Rossi's won it. Slides it across. Oh, a clutch save.
Dobbs defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
Nice job to escape the zone. Kaprizov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he got pummeled by Jones.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. The Wild have gained possession. Off the left wing and into center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Let's it go. My goodness, what a save by Jones. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Handles the pass at center. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. From behind the net, looks to break out. They get it out of the defensive end. Quick feed to Faber. Gets the puck over to Kaprizov. Out into the slot. Tremendous stuff by Jones.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Scrum ensues along the boards. Here's a short pass to Huthu. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Rossi's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Lays out to get that one blocked. Takes the shot. Close save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. The Wild have possession along the boards. Quick pass to Johansson. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Taken along the wall by Rossi. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's blocked and kept in.
This is really frustrating. Instead of getting it out, you wind up back in your zone into coverage. It's a good way to get on your heels and find it in the back of your net.
The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Jones.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, my! And the save!
Jones really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
The Canadians play it along the boards. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Rossi's got it into offensive territory. Moves the pass in front. Scores! Dollar Bill Kirill does it again. Kaprizov lights the lamp. The Wild have finally broken the deadlock, and we've got the first goal of the game here.
Yeah, it's now about battle and compete time, and this was my kind of time, James. Protecting the lead, you know that you got to be aggressive. You got to make sure that you manage the puck.
Sends one up to Kaprizov. Quick shot, scores! Deuces,
Get
Wild
fucked.
second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Puck grab by Matheson. Moves it to Newhook. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Kaprizov's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Made the stop on that play. Rossi's gaining momentum. Puts it on net. Just misses. And there's the save. And there it is. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was...
Holy crap. This is killing me right now. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take a breather. Get myself some
energy somehow, somewhere. Oh yeah.
Oh man. Okay. There's no way he's here. Alright. Alright, BRB. While we continue to try to stay awake and alive here. Yeah, I am convinced at this point there is no teams anywhere. Sporting. Jake got it. It is what it is.
Okay, BRB. Hopefully BRB. Might be a while, but BRB.
BRB.
Well, Sky God 52. We'll be happy about that one. Definitely gonna start selling more things at the auction house I don't want. Like, I think those, like, 3 or 4 players all sold that I was messing with. Like, maybe like 1 or 2 did not.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They are absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Blue Nation have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The Blue Nation have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Dunn. The Blue Nation have taken possession in their own end. Skates in behind the cage. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick feed to McCann. The Blue Nation have gained possession off the wall. They've got numbers. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that's intercepted by Bouchard. Celebrini's walking the line. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Rempe. The Condors looking against the half wall. Kozak's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. With the stop. The Condors get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Donato. The Blue Nation have the puck in the open ice. Taken by Chara. Slides the puck to Kozak. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Grips it, rips it, denies him, he got all of it. The Condors move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets quick.
Oh, he needed to make that save to tie it down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back.
This Colsing really loves to grind my gears, that's for sure.
Puck here on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Well, this is my kind of game, James. Real stingy, defensively. Shut down in the neutral zone, close out the blue lines, and don't get anything going offensively. It's been the same for both teams, so pretty boring game for the crowd. Not very fun for us.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
You know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Watch the line here. And that was off the player in front. The Condors have it now. Nice connection on cross-ice pass. Shot! Denies him in front. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. And that's taken away. Grabs control of it at the point. One save made by Demko. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick pass across to Burakovsky. Poked away by Chara. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Picked up by Chara. Here's a short pass to Chambers. Handles the pass. The Blue Nation have possession now. Kozak's got it along the wing. Fires it. How did he stop that one?
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shuts him down. Kozak's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Dembo's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Bakersfield's won the draw. Sends it over to Nolan. The Condors played along the wing. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And we're ready to go. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. That knocks him off the puck. Bakersfield's got it in their own zone. The Condors take it along the wall. The Blue Nation have the puck in their own zone.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Dishes it to McCann. Picked off on the offensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play.
Chara's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Along the half wall with the puck. No room for that one to get through. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Bakersfield's got control of it now from their own end.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Looks to make a play over to Winterton. And he takes the pass. Nolan makes the save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Celebrini. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Bakersfield's got a hold of it against the wall. Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Winterton. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's the chance to set up now. Huge steal in his own end. Quick pass to Kamel. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Donato's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kucherov. On the attack along the boards. And that's deflected. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied. And
Yeah, I know,
means
Colsing, okay?
overtime is
You kick
looming
my
for
ass
us.
in this. I gotcha.
Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. It's golden goal time. Overtime. Let's do it. Hey, to the middle. And that's intercepted. Kozak's taking it from his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes it to the net. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Looking to end it. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Here's a chance in front. Looking to end it. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. They've got some momentum here for the win. And he comes up with a huge save. Takes the feed from the left side. The Condors gain possession. Nice zone entry from the middle. Can end it in overtime.
Get fucked! Alright. I'm just dying here, that's all.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Wranglers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Toss into the paint. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Puck sent over to Adams. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Nylander's lugging the puck. Massive spill in the corner. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Thornton's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Schillen is swinging the puck through center ice. Shot! Storms up with the blocker. A chance in front. Scores! And I think
Dude, come fucking on.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Celebrini's got it to the side. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Schillen. Here's a chance. Oh, so good. Oh, my goodness, what a score.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Fires it, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Penalty coming up here.
We'll have to get all this sorted out here, James, as there's going to be multiple calls on this play.
The Wranglers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
But with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff. The most important piece.
And they
Get
convert
fucked.
the man advantage. The Wranglers are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Leach got it in the offensive zone. Scores! So how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning the PK into a power kill, James, not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Rocks him. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McKinnon. Makes the save save made by Demko. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Denied by Demko.
Bouchard's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and shooting the puck.
Hammers him into the boards. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Slides by the check. McLean's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The Wranglers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, they get rewarded for their hard work, and they've been physical as well, looking to close on their opponent quickly and counterattack. This is a fun one.
Toronto's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Takes it to the front.
All right.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Toronto's on the attack. And he takes a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Feeds it over to Adams. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Denies him!
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Quick feed to Adams. Oh, right hit to the opposition bench, and getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here, and he's got to give him that extra shove, the extra nipple, if you will, and get the heck off our bench.
Crazy.
Plains made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
98%, eh? Dang.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Gordon's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Brown. The Wranglers pick up Skinner on the attack. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides it quickly to Kozak. Shot! Great save from in tight.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Poked away at center by Celebrini. Puck grab by Barron. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Nylander. Moves it to Tanti. Locks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got it behind the net. To the low slot. Big time stop.
McLean's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Matthews. Takes a shot. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. I gotta say it, as a former defender, breakouts are the number one thing you have to do in a game to create opportunity, and it's all about the first pass. And the first pass is executed perfectly here. Coach is gonna love it.
Toronto's been the dominant team all night, and look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team, and what's showing on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be, and they'll be heading into the intermission, and this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabowski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Final frame is underway here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Toronto's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. One-time blast. Shuts him down. And that pass is stolen.
Toronto's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense.
Oh, a little popped up for the play.
There it is. Thought Matthew stole that.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here.
It's a flubby shot, too.
Into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Oh, thank goodness.
Toronto's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Works it across to Linden. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. And it clears off the glove and it stays out. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Matthews doing a great job tonight of showing off his offensive skill set in this game here, James. Multiple opportunities on the net. He sticks with it. He's been sniffing in around the paint, and he finally converts. You can see sort of the weight come off of his shoulders right now. I expect the stick to be lighter in his hands, and wouldn't be surprised if he gets another one.
Gets it to the other point.
Yeah, I love that angle. The guy always goes there for the shot, and they always intercept it, but that was perfect.
I think he lets the snapshot go from a bad angle, James, because he's looking for a second shot.
See, she knows all about the angle.
Instead, he finds the back of the net.
But he literally flies out of the net. Like,
The Blue Nation have put in a complete effort tonight, and I mean, we're close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really looked dominant.
They have, and they've had the killer instinct. Sometimes when you get a healthy lead, you can take the foot off the gas pedal, but they're not. They're going for it right to the end.
Toronto's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And then scores! And Luker's right on the doorstep.
and he even took a minute, eh?
He does a great job of finding position in tight here and corrals that rebound and goes up over the glove of the goaltender. That's a beauty shot.
He could have went it right in for the backhand, but no, even went forehand for a second.
Toronto's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Oh, look at this. There's another for the hit parade. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Hammers a shot, and too much traffic, and scores!
It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck
pressure. They're going to swap goaltenders.
Just a tough night all the way around for the entire team. And
Oh,
he was the
I haven't
scapegoat on
chased a
that one.
goalie
He's
in a
gonna get out of
while.
the net.
Officially chased.
Toronto's been running away
Killer
with this
pad
one
setup,
since the
though.
beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Not a good start for that guy.
This could be a real difficult spot for a goaltender to come into, James. The team is not playing well in front of you. The starter's been chased out of the crease, and then you get peppered right away. Real tough.
Talking real time.
Toronto's won the faceoff at center. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Moves it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Brodeur.
Chara's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Toronto's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. And that pass is redirected. Pushes it across to Tanti. Passes it over to Jelena. Intercepts the pass at center. Nylander's got the puck along the wing. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Here's a chance. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Bouchard's been gripping it and ripping it from that one-timer position all night long here, James. You know that he's option A, and they're moving that puck around the offensive zone to set him up, knowing the lethal one-timer that he does have. And that one set up on a tee. He's able to get all of it. He tags it, and he buries it.
That's got to be the first time I've gone to double digits in a long
It's a
time.
special moment for a player and athlete here, James, but to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck, and anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Celebrini's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now.
Let's go. Of course, now everything's going in.
Off of the rush to push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Puck is shot and play resumes. Good read with the stick to break that up. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Huthu. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight.
Wow, eh?
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, this is what you call stretching the ice here, James, because you know when you get in behind the coverage, it's got to be a tape-to-tape pass to beat everyone. Perfectly executed to find the back of the net.
Toronto's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Backus wins the draw at center. Puts it on there. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Toronto suffered at all ends of
A
the ice.
complete blowout.
Really impressive here this evening.
Yeah, it was a collective effort, in particular their shot total. They just peppered the tender and drove the net. They tried to get to the paint, and that's something that really paid
What?
off.
What a... This game is hilarious. Whatever. Kozak killed it. They didn't score? Oh no, yeah they did, never mind, I'm dumb. Are you dumb? Alright, let's see what's happened here. Fuck this shit, not again, yeah, I might as well just clock out, I'm... Like, yeah, 5 more games. 9 more goals. I feel like that's a fair bet. Call her Dunzos for now. Try to get an earlier start tomorrow. Hop on them. Alright.
you.
Alright. That is gonna be it. We will continue this tomorrow. Time permitted. Oh, why? See ya.